Discovery, go and throttle up.
Summer. 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 Summer.
Good morning, everybody. We need a new coffee table because ours is too tall now. Fremont, what? I'm not getting rid of that coffee table. That's the coffee table from my apartment in Florida, and we are not getting rid of it. You can find another coffee table, but we ain't getting rid of that one. Nope. Not happening. Can I get a sauce for that song? Sure, man. Let me get you the link. Fix it. Okay. We don't have to get rid of it. We just put it in storage. It was in storage from 2008 to 2018. It was in storage for 10 years. 10 years. And you're gonna put it back in storage. You're gonna put it back there in the dark storage. Did you finish the airport and skylines? No. No. We will work on that next week. Or we can play cities today. Doesn't matter.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
It's getting there, dude. I have to do the taxiways. But here, fellas, I thought you would appreciate this to start off the stream. This is coming from Launcher. You guys would probably like this. I mean, no signal is cool too, but okay, Ren. Yeah, sure. I don't know how loud this video is, so you guys are gonna. All right. No, it's not too bad. Something didn't sound. Hold on, let me read here. Making steady progress in developing the world's highest performance liquid rocket engine of its class. RP1 locks, 22,000 pounds of thrust. Okay, that's not bad. Mix ratio is 2.62. Okay. 1,400 PSI, 100 bar pressure, closed cycle, no throat film cooling, no locks cooled, 3D printed, 365 specific impulse with a vacuum nozzle. Yeah, that firing. Hold on, let me listen to it again. You guys mind if I turn it up a little bit? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't. I mean, unless this engine makes a completely different shutdown noise. I got it here. Let me listen to this a little bit louder for a moment. One more time. No, it's this at the end. That. Ready? No, it's right here. All right, let me mute for a second. I just want to look at the... So, there's something not consistent about that. Well, consistently not consistent. That looks good right there. You know what? I'm going to need to ask Rocket Guy why all the soot is collecting on the bottom of the flame right there. I don't know what this engine is doing. I'll be honest with you. So that's unburnt carbon right there. See that? They said it had no film cooling, but you're operating a mixture 262. Okay. I know that. I understand that part. It is running rich, Omni. Most rocket engines do. Yeah, and launcher is actually cool enough to give us their oxidizer to fuel ratio, 2.62. That's cool. That they run extremely rich because running fuel rich, just like in a car, running fuel rich keeps the engine cool and it gets you more power. Running fuel rich will give you 100 bar chamber pressure, which makes sense. I'm just wondering why they would start it and stop it like that, but they put the telemetry up. Oh, this is cool, man. They all the telemetry is up on the rocket engine, dude. I'm kind of in the way. Look at all this stuff. So nitrogen, high pressure N2. Oh, this is cool. There's your chamber pressure right there. Oh no, there's your, okay, so it's a spark igniter. See SPK right there? SPK, spark igniter. PI is pressure indicator, I think. I'm not sure. Oh, this is rad, man. No one shows this stuff. Check this out. The lock's going in, minus 179C. And then it cools through the nozzle, right? And then it goes in, and then it goes, see, right there, 161. So check this out. From the LOX tank right there, it starts at the beginning of the LOX tank, 179, and then it goes through the pipe, and then by the time it gets here to the bottom of the nozzle, to go into the nozzle to cool it, 161. You dropped off 20 degrees right there just from moving it through the pipe, which is really cool. That's really interesting to see. And then it goes up, and then it should come out right here, and then go back into the injector. Look, by the time, check it out. See the heat exchange going on right here? It goes in at minus 161 and comes out at minus 48. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, that's actually really neat. That's really neat, actually. I will talk more about that during Space News. That's really freaking cool. I'm retweeting it. Not everyone shows the telemetry for the engine. Rock on, guys. No, not rock on. That sounds stupid. All right. Excellent. Time to play some Minecraft. Let's check the map out. So, DV, you were telling me that you can't fit the... Ow. You can't fit the, Can't fit that building there? Make it shorter. That's the launcher 3D printed engine. Hey, Sanchai, what's going on? I don't have time to build it either, lol. Alright, never mind. Don't worry about it. What's up? Is everything okay? How can we help by not being here? You want something else. Okay. That's fair. EJ, that spiral tower looking thing next to the subway terminal hasn't been touched in like 5 months. The spiral tower thing next to the subway terminal. Which one? To the west, the north, the east, or the south? Here. Alright. Whose is it? Chiron 27. What building is it supposed to be? Yeah, I know, drummer. Said he always amazes me. No, yeah, Galactic Server. Surfer? Server? I don't know. I need more coffee. Yeah, man, it's cool. This is a fun project to work on the weekends, you know? Alright, let's see what we got. Akira-sama? Akira-san! Where? Where's Akira, Ren? Is he in here? Did you say hi? Did I miss it? Akira-san? Nanda kore? Akira-sama. Ah! Akira-sama. Konnichiwa. What's up, man? How you doing? How do I make the Minecraft map 3D? So go over here, Cyan, and then click on the center button. Who is this guy? A good Tarkov player. Frickin' roasted! Remember to migrate your Mojang account to a Microsoft account by March 10, or you won't be able to play Minecraft until you do. You sold your N64, Lenprod. Your opinion doesn't count at all. I can't believe you allowed that to happen. I can't believe you've done this. We were only good because I carried you. Technically wasn't yours. Ew. Love watching you figure out EFT. I like that game. Dude, I played one round off stream the other day, and I had literally the most legendary round ever. I killed, like, God knows how many scavs. I don't even know. Dude, I went to, like, I was playing customs, and I just camped at ZB11. So, like, I accidentally clicked nighttime by accident, and I went in at night. That's hard. That's very, very difficult. Dude, it was unbelievably difficult. So, what I ended up doing... Yeah, Sanchai, well, give me a second. I gotta figure out what's going on. So, I ended up camping. Like, I moved all the way around the corner of the map. I started at dorms, right? And I moved all the way around the map, stealth. Somebody came, I was like, total predator, man. Somebody came, like, maybe within 5 feet of me, looked right at me, and I'm just sitting there in the bush going, hi. Right? I mean, he may have had VoIP on, so he may have seen me, but he just walked away. So, now that I'm thinking about it. But this was on PMC, so... Right? So he walked right past me, and then I made my way all the way to ZB11, and I shot one scav in the face, and I tried to get to ZB11, no green light. So the other extraction point was old gas. So I went, dude, oh man. I got into I shot one scav, and then another one showed up, and then another one showed up, and then another one showed up, and I just kept killing. Guys, I had the Mosin. I ran out, and then I ran out of ammo with the Mosin. I had 15 shots with it. That's usually more than enough. I ran out of ammo with the Mosin, and I picked up a scav's suppressed AK-105, and I started killing more scavs, and I started bleeding out, bandaged it up, got hit in the chest, lost the armor, right? And was like bleeding, and then I jumped the fence going to Old Gas, and I broke my leg, and I splinted that up, and I made it to Old Gas, right? And right when I made it to Old Gas, a player popped out of Old Gas and looked right at me, and I was just like, no, die, I'm almost there. I hit him with like the last shot, and I made it into Old Gas with like, I was like this close to dying. It was unreal, dude. It was an unreal game. I felt like an absolute G after that game. I wish I had recorded it. It was the gnarliest game I've ever played. Oh man, dude, I was bleeding out. I was bleeding out. I had a broken leg. Like, dude, it was nuts. It was absolutely insane. All right. Anyway, hey, Element Race, 4-month resub. Thanks, man. Okay, so no recording. It didn't happen. Yeah, you're right. So okay, Drummer, can we figure out the last time Chiron 27 was on the server? And I don't know if Chiron 27 is the same name in chat. It might be. Anyway, so let's look around. Let's see what's updated on the map. Alright, that looks all the same. Yeah, that building's going up. That looks good. You got a little parking garage there. That's been there, though. There's Panta's building. People are settling in to the zone residential over there. K3's house is looking good. Bark, bark, bark. By the way, sorry for my plot. Just got super wrapped up with school. You don't go to school. I'm just kidding, man. Fucking don't worry about it. It's fine. Seriously, it's alright. Oh, man. Vasi's ship looks amazing. That looks just like it, dude. That's really good. I really like that. So that's a Soviet ground station. It's a ground tracking station ship, which is really cool. Vasi's got to finish he's got to finish the dishes on it. I haven't touched the server all week. I think I need to rotate my building though. All right. Builder has school. I know he has school, so. Yeah, if I said water tracking station, people would get confused. And probably would have made a stupid joke like that anyway. So, damned if I do, damned if I don't. You know exactly what I meant. Okay. So, Drummer, did you tell me when was the last time Chiron was on the server? Because like we'll just do a standard thing here where we, pack up all the stuff. And how do you spell their username? KIERAN27. K as in kilogram, I as in India, E as in Echo, R as in Romeo, A Alpha, N November. Did you really just say kilogram? Sure. How do we know it's Chiron's plot? Is there a sign? Yeah, there are signs on the chest. Oh, I forgot how to do it. Yeah. Whatever. Hmm. Three months ago? Alright. I gotta sneeze. It's the turbocharger. Last online 20 days ago. Alright, drummer. Last online 20 days ago. Last messed with 3 months ago. Leave it another week. Leave it another week. I want a month. Like, I'm kind of just making the rules in my head. If nobody's touched a building for a month, or the building is unfinished for a month, then we'll claim, right? But I'll DM them on Twitch. All right, cool, perfect. Yeah, and drummer, just be like, yo, don't try to be a jerk about it. Like, you know, just say, hey, if you like, okay, so this is my running rule on this server. Okay, all right, I'm getting messages left and right. Okay. Just go on a weekday, Brimo. I lost my train of thought. People aren't. My running rule on the server is like, guys, no one's obligated to be here. This is a fun project. You should have fun when you do it. If you have real life stuff, if you want to build on the server, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. If you have real life stuff, totally okay. Like, don't feel obligated to come, like, and play. Like, oh, you got to do this, you got to do that. No, like, don't worry about it. If you have stuff to do, just do it. However, though, like, if you know you can't devote some time to the project, well, we're gonna, like, my rule is to just take the lot, right? Take the lot that you were working on and pack up all your stuff, put it in crates in the basement of a new building that's going to be built there so people can get their stuff back, you know? That's all. It's just, yeah. Like, don't feel any obligation of, like, oh, I gotta finish this because EJ, don't do stuff like that. You got other stuff to do other stuff. You should have fun when you build here. Where is your plot, Flykin? My concern was only about long-time unfinished plots in central areas of the city. There are so many unfinished projects there, mostly near Old Town, that just look so ugly. Like what? That building's purposely under construction. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. What's unfinished here? I don't see any unfinished buildings, do you? Honest question. Like, I'm actually asking. What are you talking about? Yeah, Joe, right? I always get Silicon Valley vibes. Are there any mountains on this server? There was. Right there until we leveled it. We used it for building materials. Whoops. Like, where's the unfinished buildings? That's an honest question. We do need to finish the shipyard. The shipyard is not finished. Ooh. Lundbrod making some progress there. The only unfinished buildings that I really know about is that one. The GTA construction site is here. That building, but that building was recently zoned. There's this one. This one has, that building's, Supercraft's working on that one. That one's made steady progress. Lundprod's working on this one. I haven't seen much being done with that one lately, but I know Lundprod's also working on the aquarium project and an aircraft carrier over there, and that too. Did you ever finish the airport? Tiggs is working on the airport. They're making progress on the runways. Yeah, they're building a new runway. We got to fill that in. That's going to take forever. Where you are has not changed in a long time. That's Swagger's project. That was Swaggerheim's project. He had real life stuff to deal with. Yeah. Mostly near where the port town becomes the city. There's this apartment building that's been untouched for a really long time. I don't know who built that. Have you seen better usernames Tunnel? Yes. Why though? Because it's cool. Good enough for me. Serious? Do you want to do an urban revival project? I'm not trying to bash. I know. I agree, Sanchai. Yeah. But we gotta be careful when not going like, oh, you were gone for a week. Screw your building, dude. You don't. That's not cool. Don't do that to people. So people, you know. I know you know this, but I'm just saying this for everybody. Like, I know people have stuff to do. Like, if we were paying people for this, then yeah, I'd expect the buildings to get done pretty damn timely. You better get it done in a week if I'm paying you for it. But I'm not. So there's no point in, like, there's no obligation. It has to be no strings attached, or else nothing will ever get built. I found it. That's your plot. You can pawn it off. Okay. Okay. For some of my project, I ran out of materials. Like my tower, I ran out of white concrete. That's fine. So serious, you want to fix some of these buildings? I mean, Killpawn's around. He's been around on the stream, but I haven't seen him in a little bit. But I know that he's around. I want to build something in Charlotte, okay? I mean, serious, once again, no obligation. Don't feel obligated to do it. Like, I'm not forced, like, I know, like if you want to do it, just do it. Or I'll do it myself. Like, I'll figure it out. It's no problem. The downtown area could do with some other buildings, though. That would be kind of nice. All right, DV, let's find you a building for this one. Your station is actually where I'd like to build, so I'm gonna eminent domain it. Thanks. If you wanted to, go ahead. It's not like I'm making progress on it. Charlotte, North Carolina, huh? All right. DV, we'll find you a building that goes on that plot. Let's find something. Dude, build that one. Build this guy right here. This diagonal looking guy. That's almost the exact size from what I can tell. Hey, Supercraft, some people build more than others. Like, I don't care. Like, just, once again, don't feel obligated to be like, oh, EJ needs me. No. Build at your own desire. If you want to build more buildings, build more buildings. That's all. It's got to be no strings attached, dudes, or else it's a waste of time. Someone can build a parking lot in my shipyard area. It looks a little weird. Okay, so you don't like that one. All right, fair. Charlotte's just not that big of a city. We only have a certain amount of buildings to choose from here. How about that one? That mixed space. These mixed-use shopping center apartment building thingamajiggers. Yeah, there you go, Sunshine. This ain't Minecraft. What about this, Perla? Ooh, pretty. I gotta get reference for buildings, that's all. Some of this stuff is not free-handed. I'm not that competent of a builder. You like that one? That mixed-use thing? All right. What do you think about that the NASCAR building? NASCAR. Which one is the NASCAR building? (201) South Treon Street. Okay. It's not. That's not really going to fit the plot that we're looking at, but that's a nice building, though. DV, which one is the NASCAR building? I thought that apartment mixed-use apartment thing was cool. That's a nice building. It's got like a tennis court and a pool. It's pretty neat. It's next to the highway almost. The plot is 50 by 50. Thank you. Thank you, drummer. That building has a carry handle. Yep. I don't know what building I'm looking for, to be honest with you. It's the circular front one. Oh, this one. Oh, it probably is the one that says NASCAR on it. Where is this? Charlotte? DV, you want to make this? This thing right here? Okay, where are we going to make that? You could make it right here. Near the highway. Yeah. 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 Make it near the highway. That's the Hall of Fame. Yeah. This plot was supposed to be the GTA construction site. That was supposed to be the large construction site from Grand Theft Auto. That's a freaking huge map, too. Your server? Yeah, Parallel. This is our community build project, dude. Yeah. We've been working on this for about a year. Yeah. Every Saturday, I play Minecraft for a few hours, jump in, add a little bit, and we go. We started with a shipyard, and the city's kind of built around the shipyard. It has a bunch of cool ships on it, like that Iowa that's being carried by a floating dry dock. We got the Comfort. We got some littoral combat ships, the Zimwalt, Ocean Liner. space tracking ship, aircraft carriers, container ships, roll-on, roll-off ships, bulk carriers, some SpaceX recovery ships. We got a bunch of good stuff in there. And then we, so this is the town that we started, and then we started expanding into building a city.
Go and throttle up.
Where's Ghost Searcher? That's Ghost Searcher. That's NRC Quest right there. Yep. Can you go inside of the ships? Some of them have interiors, Ark, yeah. I started making the interior for the one in dry dock right here. This is a Fletcher class. It's the Cass and Young. That's a real ship. It's a real ship in Boston. I started making the interior, but then, yeah, I started working on something else. Everything is hand-built, Wish, and this is in survival. Yep. This is survival, guys. We've been leveling mountains and stuff. Level mountains, pave over swamps and stuff, to get all the building materials. It's all done in survival. Yeah. It's been a tough build, but fun. Like, you know, we expanded it. There's a tunnel. We bored out a tunnel. Minecraft is about mining, after all. There's a 4-lane road that goes underneath and pops out over here. And we have Drool Bucket and Tiggs right there working on a Coast Guard depot right there. And then there's the airport. And then, yeah, the city will eventually expand out here. And then I was thinking the downtown sector would be over here. Can I build Uptown 550? So yeah, we go into Google Earth and we look at the I just need reference and stuff. Uptown 550. This is just it's just an apartment complex. Where are you gonna put the slums? Why does the city need slums? Faulty, that's kind of cool. DV, I think with the plot, I still think this apartment building over here would be cool. But if you don't want to build that, you don't want to build that. I mean, this would look nice too. It's kind of an awkward shape, but that's a really weird parking lot. Yeah, if you wanted to build it, go ahead. The tall one of those? This one? What's that building look like? This surely isn't, this isn't the... Messed up. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's under construction in 3D view. Let's see. Let me go down to Street View and see what we're dealing with here. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, build that one, dude. That's a nice building. I love how modern architecture is just... You know, what kind of building materials do you want to use for this? Glass, concrete, stucco, wood trim, more glass, slate, bricks, more bricks, some more concrete. So everything? Yes. Yeah, I just want all of it. That's modern architecture. Just use everything. Use all the materials. Oh, look, it's got checkered flag crosswalks. That's cute. Because it's near the NASCAR Hall of Fame. The crosswalks are checkered flags. Oh, nope, someone ruined it. Okay. Modern architecture, yeah, it's jazz in building form. That's a really good way to say it, Reindeer. It's literally just jazz. We'd be excited for you, Mr. Burgundy, to play Yaz flute. Play Yaz flute. Right? It's literally jazz in building form. This is why we can't have nice things. You're a nice thing. Got him. Yeah. Build that one, DV. Sure. Go ahead. I don't know how you're going to build those concrete balconies, but yeah, do it. Not enough Greek pillars. Cavalish, this is where EJ goes on a rant about why Art Deco buildings look better. Because they're more well-composed buildings. But, yeah, you've heard that one. You guys have heard that many times. So, yeah, no point. I love Art Deco buildings. They're my favorite because they don't look like someone just crapped out a bunch of building materials and made a building. It's a composed, clean architecture, and it looks very well done and well thought out. I like that. I like that. Art Deco's sweet, dude. Like BioShock, that's my jam. I love it. Like, look at the Empire State Building. That's aesthetic as frick, dude. Look at that. That is perfect. That's what a building should look like. It's beautiful.
Hey.
Hey.
Do you want me to get food now, or do you want me to wait until you're on, like, do you want to wait until you're on break?
Break would be good.
Okay. I just didn't know.
Yep. Hey.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
I love you.
I love you too.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
That's not Mom, Parallel. See, look at that. Look at the Chrysler building. Hell yeah. That's sick, dude. Oh, that's so cool. What is the #1 Art Deco other than Empire? The Chrysler building. Yeah. Detroit has a lot of cool Art Deco buildings. Yeah, they're really beautiful. Because when they were built, Detroit was almost as big as New York. Check it out. There's one. There's another right there. That's a newer building. The Ally building. It's actually new, but see some of these things. Look at this. Look at this building, man. That's beautiful. Oh, the Union Terminal, Nash. I love it. Cincy's Union Terminal. I love that building since the first time I saw it. I've actually never seen it in real life. I saw it on Google Earth. Look at that thing. What a tank of a building. That's nice. That's very nice. Very nice building. Alright. Anyway. DV, build the 550 building. Go ahead. We gotta find a good plot for it, though. Yeah, it's beautiful, Tavern. Yeah, for sure. Look where you are. Yeah, go ahead. Build it right there. As long as no one's claimed it. No one's claimed that plot. World Killer, what's that, dude? Here's a small plan for a station. Asking now, but will be built soon. If it's a yes, sorry, but don't hate me. London, Liverpool. Oh, yeah, you should build that. Yeah, you should build that right there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, you should make that. You should make that world killer. Here, I'll show you guys. So, right there, it's going to be next to the stadium. Are the tracks going to go underneath the stadium? Maybe you type that. Yes, it's British. I don't care about that. That's fine. The rail goes under the stadium as the platforms are below the surface in this location so that it can be buried in skyscrapers. Also, 1 to 2 free plots once done. Yeah. Yeah, you should build that. Yeah. Yeah, you should make that. Yep. Talking like right here. Do it. We gotta save these plots here, though, for the tallest buildings. It would be cool if the tall buildings were all, like, right here in this cove. It's the end of the line you live on. Oh, alright. Wrong station, Louiso. Okay. Yeah, we need more plots, man. We're running out of plots. We gotta get more. We gotta get more. Sweet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Okay. 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 Sanchai, you clearly want another building to build on, right? You want another plot? Yeah, we'll figure out what we want to do with this. Give it a week. Give it till the next Minecraft stream. And yeah, if Kyron doesn't respond to Drummer, we'll pack up all this stuff. Pack up all the stuff and put it in chests and put it in the basement of the building that whatever gets built here. That's like my general rule. Pack up all the materials and go from there. Because we don't want to like just take, oh yeah, we packed up all your stuff and used it for other buildings. Frick you, you know. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm going to work on the subway terminal building. Let me pop up Google Earth so I can look at it again. And we'll go from there. We got most of this stuff figured out, guys. It's just now we gotta actually build the thing. Most of the dimensions and everything are figured out for the building. The building that I'm working on here is the Los Angeles subway terminal building, which is a subway terminal building that has a subway terminal in the basement, but it does nothing. It's abandoned because automobile. Yeah, pretty awesome. That building right there, which is kind of like, it's actually not Art Deco. This is Greek Revival, to be honest. That's basically what it is. Yep, there's my guy. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, we got bricks on the side here. Bricks, got some windows. Kyron was last in Twitch chat last day of 2021, so I'm not sure if they're still active. Okay. I gotta see what this wall is. Okay, it's all bricks. Always has been. The original design didn't have anything there, and then it had just a brick wall. Cool. There's the building being made out of steel when it was under construction, which is neat. There's the basement. Yep, subway terminal. There's a floor plan that we came up with based off of an urban exploration video. Cool. Wait, it's all bricks? Always has been. Trying to look at the ceiling in these shots here to see if that concourse thing still exists, you know? I don't think so. It's hard to say though. Like, cause this had it all open. It's definitely not open, but whatever. Okay. So the entire back wall of this is brick. Sweet. All right, let's go get some bricks and we will build this out. It looks like that facade kind of goes to here though. So we're gonna need some, okay, I'm gonna need some stone brick right here. Like that. And then super grab. Okay. Now we just gotta yeah. Do we have different color bricks in this game? I forget. All right, drummer. Thanks, man. I think it's just red brick. I don't think we can change the color, which is fine. That's okay. The red bricks will look good. It'll contrast really nice. Yeah, there's nether brick, but I'm thinking like it would be nice if we had a lighter version, but I don't think we do. Nether bricks and nether red bricks. Okay. These were red when they were laid. Somebody painted those. Those are painted bricks. Bricks don't come in that color. And these ones are too, because you can see the different swatches of paint. Those might be sandstone brick though. In real life. Alright, let's open that image up. Let's see. Let's see if we can find something. I'm going to turn on some tunage. Yeah, serious for sure. And stone bricks might not look bad. bricks, terracotta, inside. Yeah, there's the nether bricks. Yeah, and then there's red nether brick. No, just regular bricks would be fine. Alright, let me put some of this smooth stone stuff away. My summer. I'm gonna go over to the community storage. Where are my cars, Summer? Frames always take a little bit of a dump in here because we have a huge sorter. This is the community storage area. Gotta go up a floor for bricks, I think. Alright. Where have they gone? Can I make it back to the construction site? Oh, gonna make it. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Ah. Mint. Sounds like Commander Data singing. Alright, let's do this. Ready? Literally just got through telling everybody in chat how using every type of building material looks stupid, but also yes, el guapo. Let me look at the picture. Okay, so it's lined. This is lined up with the windowsill right there. So I have which is lined up with those windowsills, which is nice. That makes that really easy. Sweet. Give me the scaffold. My. Would you say I have a plethora of blocks, Hefe? Yes, you have a plethora. Hefe, what is a plethora? Why would you say I have a plethora of blocks if you, in fact, you do not know what a plethora is? Yo, what's up, Navy Vet? Good to see you again, man. Alright. I'm just going here like this. So there's... Yep, there's that. And then, yep, lined up with the sills. Okay, cool. Not much. Finally have a day off from work. Right on. Nah, Ren. The red bricks will... Oh, as much as I just got through, like, totally freaking... as I got through just saying, like, how stupid bricks look sometimes. Like, yeah, the whole back of this building is brick. But there's, like, there's a parking garage right there. See it? So, yeah, it's literally, the whole back of this is just a smooth wall. Maybe I'll put something back here eventually. I'll put like another entrance to the station or whatever. You smell bacon? Anybody else smell bacon? Yeah, I definitely smell a pork product of some type. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 blocks from the front. Oh, I'm gonna need my, Great, now you want bacon? Who doesn't? You know what we'll do? I'll take some creative liberties to not have this wall be so ridiculous. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Okay. I might miss Space News, so here's a video you will love. Is that the animation of SLS rolling to the pad? Oh, no. Yeah, the A2 test. The A2 test stand footage. We saw that, we watched that live, dude. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Alright, this song's getting old fast. What's this one? Good enough. Hey, Tom. Tom forgets the pizza. Could Jesus microwave a burrito himself? Could Jesus microwave a burrito he himself could not eat? Yeah, sure. 2, 3, 5, 6. 6 blocks up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, I'm out of stone brick. I think this guy is saying I have crap in my pants. I'm pretty sure he's saying I have crap in my pants. Yeah. I've taught some of the Finnish viewers that have watched the stream. Yeah. I asked them, like, what is he saying? They were saying he has crap in his pants. I have crap in my pants. I have lots of poop in my pants. I have lots of poop there. Literally that. We'll switch it to the space dance. Pretty much what he says. I have lots of poop in my pants. Nice. But now it's time for the space dance. Jam with me, chat. Cat jam with me, chat. Do it. Let's do the space dance. Thank you, John. The drums, man. That's the best part. Alright, now we just need to, you know, fill this in with bricks. Only cats? Meowdy? Oh, hey, what's going on, Meeps? How you doing? That's Meeps, right? Is this that Minecraft Earth project or something? No, Double, it's not. This is our community project, dude. Totally, yeah, no. I know about Minecraft Earth. That's a cool project, but no, we're just building our own city, dude. Here, I'll show you. I'm working on a building right here, and then, yeah, let me show you this void. Yep. Thanks for letting us know, Cathlish. New ship I built, and I use MCL package. Let me see. Oh, that's sick, dude. Yeah. I forgot about the merging the Minecraft Switch. Yeah. Crazy how all of this started as a small shipyard project. Yeah, we just started building some docks. Metroid. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, World Killer did that. The intermodal. It's really freaking cool. The fact that we got the trains and the tracks and everything all loaded up, yeah, that's really neat. When will you play Cities? Clutch, we'll play Cities sometime next week. Yeah. Something like that, Dave, yeah. Yeah, we get a little crazy. We get a little crazy here. Yep. Alright, Kick. See you, buddy. There's no way we're gonna have enough bricks. Give me that brick. Ready? I think this is longer than a stack of 64. Slime. Frick. Glowstone is way easier to use. That sounds terrible. It's cities but with less tsunamis. Alright, what are you doing down here? Yeah, you're having a little bit of trouble there. Come on, bring it on, you little frickers. You freaking fricks! When will you learn? When will you learn? Sorry. It needs a name? Yeah, I got a name for it. It's called Dead. When will you learn? Your spawning has consequences! Your fantasies will never be quenched. When will you learn? Come on. Look at that. You see that? See that micro right there? Pop, pop, pop. So, actually, we might have enough, dude. It's gonna be close. Nah, we have enough. We have enough. Boom. Wicked. Tarkov, you know you want to? You like that game, huh, Rice? Yeah, dude, that game is addicting. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful, man. That game is addicting as frick.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah, I gotta be super careful with that, man. Cause like, yeah, dude, I'd play it. I play it right now, but don't think it's the most educational game around, to be honest. I mean, I could use it to teach people about firearms and stuff, but I'm not sure people are, like, super into that, you know? Could be wrong. Then again, you know, you don't know until you try. America. I can use it to teach people about how impingement systems work. I mean, a gun just combusts propellants. That's it. It's like a solid rocket booster. Basically the same thing. Only instead of the whole booster moving, the booster casing has the payload in front of it, and it shoots the payload out. I mean, to be fair, not to be fair, honestly, rockets are probably a better use of that. Like, rocket's a better way to do that, but whatever. Forgotten Weapons subscriber? Yeah, don't know. I appreciate the dude, like, okay, it's the mechanical engineering that gets me with firearms. Firearms are not simple to manufacture. To get a gun to go, that's not easy to do. It's really not easy to do. To get it to do that without blowing itself to pieces, it's pretty crazy. Well, CS isn't exactly educational either. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Engineering of the AN-94. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think even the Garand, the M1, that was light years ahead of its time. Like, light years ahead. The jets are back at Starbase, RC. Awesome. I don't know what I'm going to make the interior out of yet, so I'm just going to leave this like this for a second. The AK, same with the K. You know what's funny, dude? I was watching another one. What are you doing? Get out of here. You gonna get it? You gonna pay for your fare or what? I was watching a YouTube channel, and it was comparing the STG-44 and the AK, and you know, everybody over here is like, oh, it's a copy. It's really not. It's not a copy. The AK has more in common with an M1, believe it or not. It really is. The M1 Garand is, yeah, that's in an AK. They use a very similar system. It's just the AK is right side up and the Garand is upside down, but it's pretty much the same idea. It's a gas impingement system. Gas impingement system with a bolt carrier and a cammed rotating bolt. That's pretty much what a K is. Same idea. Yeah, both a long stroke, exactly. The Garand put it underneath. The Garand's older. The Garand has it underneath, so when you fire it, the long stroke works to pull the weapon down. That's actually really smart. 1911, dude. Browning knew what was up, man. Rice. I like 1911s, dude. I like my guns made out of steel. And yes, I understand that they're heavier. Picking up an Enfield. Nice. Yeah. Nice. The deuce. Yep. The deuce is loose. I'm not sure, like I said, what I want to do with the interior here, so. And I'm not sure what we should put on this side either. I don't know what's on the other side of this building. I think it's a parking garage, to be honest. It's because it's definitely not a street. 45 or nothing. I see you're a man of culture. Should do an upside down staircase for this lip right here. P90. P90s are cool. The feed mechanism on a P90 is magic. Demo Matt owns a full auto M2. I don't think they make M2s that are semi, but I could be wrong. What up, Laserman? Can I have link perms? I found a video about the Apollo program I think you'd enjoy. Yeah. Interesting, gonna be. That's one of my favorite Minecraft songs. I'm trying to look down the other end of the building, see how it's made. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. You got an M590? Mossberg's some cool shotguns, man. Yeah. I have those blocks around here somewhere. One. There we go. I like A2s, Pythos. I think A2s are the real good ones. I was never a fan of A4s, but not that I've shot them, to be honest. Never shot one. But I know from Battlefield, man, that it has that frigging stupid 3-round burst nonsense. I hate that. Burst fire. It's a good joke. Alright, so I'm going to place that. There we go. That's what I was missing. Just the idea of an ACOG or an A2 carry handle makes you sick. Again? We're going to have slime balls for days. Can't hear. Must be downstairs. Wish you became a gunsmith? Do that right now. Make a lot of money. I'm trying to think what we should do for the storefront. Like for the front here against this, because that wall in real life there's really nothing there. Like, can't type. Yeah, see, this is what's on this side. It's just windows. Now, I know there's a gap here for an elevator. The elevator shafts are right here. And I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the stairwell is probably near there too. That's what this thing probably is. But see, yeah, there's parking garages on both sides of this thing. So I don't know what to put on that wall. Yeah, cause see, for our Minecraft construction, there's a freaking road right here. I'll think of something. Yeah, we'll think of something. It'll be alright. Is this an abandoned Russian or Chinese building? It's in Los Angeles, man. That's the LA subway terminal building, dude. It's an abandoned subway. There's literally a subway station in the basement. It's still there. Doesn't do anything, but it's still there. That's the station interior. That's what we're gonna work on in a little bit. Yeah, see, there it is. There's the terminal building. Yeah, the subway station is still down there. It's just not used. Like, the tracks are all ripped up. There's no train tracks or anything. And the tunnel is still there, but it got, they filled it in for a building, with a building next to it. Yeah, see, here it is. The station, though, is clutch, dude. It was a really pretty station. Yeah, see, look at that.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Halo. 8-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, see? Station's still down there. It doesn't do anything, but yeah, it's still there. Crazy the subway got scrapped. Dread to think of the traffic if London had to made the same choice. So, like... And you could sit here, like, we could say, like, oh, the building got scrapped. That's so stupid, right? You could say that. But the reality of the situation is that this isn't a subway terminal. It is underground, and part of it is in a tunnel. It's light rail, so it's above ground. They're like trolley buses. These PCC streetcars are exactly that. They're streetcars. It's not like the tube. It's different. So it's like a partial subway, but it was a light rail system. And in reality, they got rid of it because it caused more traffic. Because it wasn't really well planned out. It caused way more traffic. It was just easier to just get a car because these things would just get stuck behind cars. So why the heck am I taking it? It's basically an electric bus on rails, right? Yeah, Alarmy took that photo. Yeah, from 1970. Yeah, Alarmy did. Let's just put our watermark over everything. So there's the back of the building right there. But yeah, so that like they got rid of it for a couple of reasons. Everybody just bought a car, first of all. Like, so I mean, take that for what it's worth. And everybody bought a car, and these things just got caught up in traffic, dude. Привет, Vasya. Oh, crap. That's a noise you never want to hear. Where the frick did that guy come from? What's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, and like, yeah, it was like, it's not like a full subway or anything. Get out of here, Spoder. Yeah, this was dark enough to get baddies spawning in it. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do for the back of this building is just continue this facade. I think that would be the right move. Continue the facade on the sides. I think that would probably be the best way to do this. We'll make the back of the building, which is the front of the building in the way we have this set up. That's what the back looks like. I don't want that facing the street. That looks ridiculous. I'm gonna make it look like that on this side. So what we're gonna do is this. Goddamn slimes. Alright, let's get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of the construction site facade here. Yeah, we got a slime farm, basically. Yeah, so I'm gonna make some modifications to the building a little bit. But I'll use the same design aesthetic as the building, and it'll look fine. Bats spawn inside of your ship? Ugh. I spent a lot of time putting these stupid things down, to be honest with you. Dragon, no. We're on flat ground, so like I said, I gotta take some creative liberties in it. Yeah, the reality of the situation is that the building is built into the side of a hill. Now, and that brings me to what I was talking about. With the subway terminal building, it was, it's only... the only part of the subway terminal that is underground is going right into the subway. The rest of it was streetcars, right? Like on the roads and whatnot. This is the only part. There's only like maybe a mile of track that's underneath, that's underground. So what they did was Pacific Electric Railway, or just PAC Electric. I just call them PAC Electric. You could call them PER or whatever. It was a privately owned streetcars, right? So they had, in this lot right here, they already had a huge above ground station for the streetcars called the Hill Street Station. And then they bought the land. Well, they bought this land right here. The building is kind of like a trident shape almost. They bought that land, right? And they built the LA subway terminal, and their streetcars, before they built the subway terminal building, were coming basically up here, right? You see how this, I always say, look at this interchange. This interchange looks very weird, right? So first of all, their streetcars were going over this bridge right here. That's why that bridge was made, because it goes over it. And the streetcars would split off this track, go down here. And once again, look at that intersection looks very weird. It almost looks like streetcars should be going right here. And the streetcars went down Glendale Avenue right here. And also, if you look at Glendale, it's awfully wide. It's awfully wide for a boulevard, right? It's 6 lanes wide with the parking lanes. That's, yeah, very weird size. Well, it's a weird size because it had tracks going down the center of it at one point, right? And you can see that the streetcars came down there and then they went over here, right? Once again, look at that road. Look at how wide that road is. It has a median in it because there were streetcars going down it at one point. You can literally see that the streetcars would go down here and they would take a right here onto Hill Street. Once again, see how big that boulevard is? It's 6 lanes wide again because it was made for streetcars. And it would go down here and they would turn into the Hill Street station, which is right here. And then they said, screw that. That's annoying. Right? You have to go over here to get over here. You have to go this way. So what they did was they built this into the side of the hill, and the station is basically, it's not above ground, but it's close. But, you know, ground level right here is underground over there, right? So they built it into the side of the hill because the tunnel goes here, or the tunnel used to. It went this way, right? And then basically where the 101 is, where the highway is, it took a right. And it came out right there. It came out right onto Glendale. So it's only partially underground, but like I said, they're above their streetcars. And how do I know that, if you're wondering? Well, you can see the tunnel exit. It's right there. By the way, I'm getting close to finishing the decoration. Soon I'll have to do the dishes. Do the dishes. Yeah. See? That's where the tracks used to come out. And they built some luxury apartment things. But you can see the tunnel lines up perfectly with Glendale. Yep. That was in the 20s. But yeah, it is built into the side of a hill, Llama. Yeah, you're absolutely right. The tunnel's still there. At least parts of it is. Urban explorers love that thing. I think it's safe to say that that will be blocked like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's old Boston, so cost effective, huh? It's Los Angeles, dude. But, alright. I mean, we still... Bryce, you want to see something funny? Alright, check this out. Look. So it's a PCC streetcar, right? That's a design from the 30s. For a streetcar design from the 30s. Right? They're nice. They're cool looking cars. Check this out. That's not an old picture. We still use them for mass transit in Boston. There's a reason though. The reason why we use these is because for the Ashmont-Mattapan line, the reason why we use them is because this railroad track is a light railroad track, and newer cars, you'd have to take apart the whole track and make a new railroad grade. Long story short, the tracks are old. So because the tracks are old, we use the cars that they were designed for. It's not ideal. It is cool. I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, they are nice looking. I like those old rail cars. I mean, that shows you how well they were made, how well built they were. Some of those things are almost 100 years old. I like stuff that's built to last, Bossy. You know that. It's my favorite. Because if you're not going to build it to last, like, what the hell are you building it for? Yeah, supergraphs, right? The Big Dig is what I thought you were talking about. Nah. The Big Dig was cool, man. I thought it was neat. I think Poland uses old 2-section Tatras, but at a 3rd section with low floor for accessibility. This is the best way, I think. Well, Vasi, yeah, you know, some of that old Soviet stuff, dude. That's, now, you're talking about stuff that was built to last. That stuff's built to last, man. I like it. I like it, dude. It doesn't really matter. I like the old engineering because they built it to last. It doesn't matter if it's Russian or whatever. That's why I think Ladas are cool, because it's this little crap box 4-cylinder rear-wheel drive sedan, right? And the thing literally could survive the apocalypse. I rode in a Tatra Volgograd this summer. It's like 60 years old. Hell yeah. Sleep. Seriously, we need to sleep soon. There's a creeper on the other side of that wall. If he rides over here, I'm gonna die. No, why? Wasn't that considered one of the most disappointing projects considering time to complete and cost? It was way over budget, dude, yeah. But also, I think that the... Dude, like, don't get me wrong, it was very expensive, but I think that the benefits outweigh the cost of it. It was like, dude, honestly, it had the, that thing had the budget of like a space program, but it was a really complicated project. It was a hard thing to do. And honestly, the tax dollars that it's brought Boston has been pretty crazy, dude. It didn't fix all of our traffic problems, but it addressed the biggest ones, which is, I don't know. I would say that it was worth it in the long run, you know? Like, the Big Dig may have been expensive, and it may have had a huge price tag, but it literally made the city so much more accessible, and the accessibility literally allowed the city to grow in a way that it wouldn't have grown. The way it wouldn't have grown, right? So yeah, it had a huge price tag, but, you know, you pay it back over time. It pays for itself over time. So, like, the way to get to the airport, dude, before, like, that's what the Big Dig addressed. It really addressed getting to the airport. Because the way you had to do it before was the highway stopped right here. 90 stopped right here. And then you'd have to get off the highway, right? Get off the freeway, right? And get on a smaller highway that went to like right here. And then you had to go into the north end. because there's two tunnels that cross at the short part of the channel right here, and they pop out. They pop out right there. See them? So you had to literally go downtown to get to the airport. You had to go downtown to get there. They said screw that and built the highway. If we click on the roads filter, they said screw that, and they extended I-90 underneath the damn city, and then underneath the harbor, and then it pops out over here. That's what I mean about accessibility. Literally, I remember when I was really young, we would go to the airport, and I would ask my mother, like, why do we need to get up at like 4 in the morning, you know, to get to the airport when the flight is at 8 o'clock? And she'd be like, because we're going to get stuck in traffic. And it took hours and hours and hours to get to the airport. Like, it literally took 2 hours. Like, if you're coming from just like right here where I live, right? You'd have to get on the highway, and then you'd have to stop, get off in downtown, and then get off again in the north end, and then go through the tunnels, and then get stuck in more traffic on the highway, right? So that, dude, it would always take 2 hours to get to the freaking airport. 2 hours, right? Now it takes 15 minutes. 15 minutes. You just literally just follow the highway, and then you get off at the airport. That's how much it changed. And when I say it made the city grow in ways that weren't seen before, right? If you look at the financial district, or not the financial district, you look at the Seaport District right here. The Seaport District is all ex-Navy yard. It was a huge shipyard. It started right about here. And the Navy used this whole like kind of L-shaped area right there. If we turn off 3D buildings, right, and we look at the most, if you look at it from like, here, let's see if we can get a good picture. There you go. So there was just a small cluster of buildings right here, because the highway to get to those buildings was right there. See that there was a highway, an elevated road right there, and to get to the tunnels, you literally had to get off the road and then go into the tunnels, which are right there and right there. Like, it was a mess. It was a freaking mess. It was terrible. It was freaking horrible. If you go look over here, look, it's all parking lots, basically. It's parking lots. There was no useful way to get to this part of the city because the highway stopped right there, and then you had to go this way, and then you had to go across the bridge. Useless. Like, there was nothing, there's no use here. And you can see in this picture, they were digging the highways. They were smart when they made this, because when they extended the highway, they put an exit right here. There's an exit underneath this road. So the tunnel goes this way, and then it goes that way. It kind of snakes to the left, and then snakes back to the left, back to the right, back to the left again. And when they did that, they put an off ramp right here. And when they did that, here, look at the difference. It made a whole area of the city super accessible. So when I was growing up, dude, this was just parking lots. It was parking lots and just abandoned buildings and whatnot. Like, there was just abandoned shipyard buildings here. Like, this is part of the city that you didn't go to. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't really go there. And then if you look at the modern one, and I turn on the 3D buildings, dude, it looks like, if you go down Seaport Boulevard here, take a look. It looks like it looks like Dubai or something up in here. So, yeah, the thing was expensive, dude, but I honestly think it was a good idea. It was super expensive to do, but, you know, if we're actually going to build out infrastructure and whatnot, if it's always going to carry a heavy price tag, because we're retroactively adding this stuff, you know, like, who just moves a highway, right? Oh, that 4-lane highway in the other part of the city is now underground as well. They sunk that highway into the ground. Yeah, I mean, it pays off, dude. It freaking pays off. This is like brand new city, dude. Dude, look at this. Some of this stuff looks like So let me put it to you like this. Some of the stuff looks like what you'd expect a city in 2022 to look like. Like, you got glass bridges over things, you know. Got all these buildings. It's all brand new, man. Oh yeah, there's a train track right there where that guy is on the lift. See, there's a train track that goes through. They kept the right of way on the train track and stuff. It's actually pretty neat, dude. I stayed near Seaport when I visited Boston. It seems pretty nice. The Seaport District is nice, dude. Yeah. It's all brand new. It's all brand new. It was an empty lot. It was an abandoned lot when I was growing up. Ian, there were parts of Boston, dude, when, you know, when you go, like even into like 2007, 2008, there were parts of the city that you just didn't go to. You just don't go to. Now it's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, no, it's crazy because you go into one part of the city and you see buildings that are 300 years old from like the time of like British colonial era, right? And then you literally turn a block and it looks like that. It's weird, man. Alright, so we got to continue the facade of the building on the front entrance here. So I'm not really sure how I'm going to do that. Let's take a look. That's what the front facade of the building looks like. I don't know if we do more arches or whatnot, but okay. So this is the part where we got to get a little bit creative. I need to make this go down here. I think we'll go with the storefront thing here. So the storefront's on that side of the building. They're 12 blocks deep. So I think I'll do that here. Let's see. If it's 12 blocks to the stairs, I'm going to be pretty happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's almost like it was made for it. Now I know that the main station entrance, the elevators are right here. The elevator well is right here on the real building. So how are we gonna do that? And then the entrance to the station is right here. So these ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These ones will go 6 deep. And then I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the stairwell is probably right here too. But I'll put the stairwell on the other side of this shop front. So let me see how wide right here this is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're 13 blocks wide, and I'm just gonna put that facade literally right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And that'll go like this. And yeah, you know what? I think the stairwell is right here actually. So I'm not sure how we're gonna do that.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I heard South Boston was really bad. South Boston was okay if you were Irish. There are still parts of the south parts of the city that are not the best. But yeah, it's pretty dang safe. Like, you can walk around at night and stuff. That's like my rule of thumb. You'd be good? Oh yeah, would you, Mr. Atkinson? Yeah, I think so. I think you'd be just fine. but it's not that much anymore. It's like all the hipsters moved into South Boston, dude. So, and that's what gentrified the heck out of it. So the you know, the Irish kind of heritage there is not. It's still there, but it's hipster Irish heritage. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Here, let me check something. Let's go back over to LA. Let's see if the there is a street view of like the interior here. Ready? Why is this a thing? I don't understand that. There we go. You can go into Metro 417, and that shows a little bit of the old building's design. Dude, look at the inside. Oh, that's so mint. See this car up? Dude, the interior of this, they restored it because there's like luxury apartments in it now. They restored it to like original subway terminal spec, and man, does it look cool. That is aesthetic as frick, dude. That looks like something out of Rapture, like from BioShock. It's awesome. That was the old station terminal entrance right there. There's a post office there now. And then that's what I'm wondering. Hang on. I gotta go into Google Maps here. Google Maps usually has where is it? There we go. Let's see if we can street view it. Somebody had Street View where you could go inside of this thing. Damn it. Oh, guess not. That's got to be the stairwell right there. You'd put the stairs next to the elevators. It has to be. So that picture would have been looking like this way, and the elevator cars would have been right here. So let's do that. That'll make it a 13 wide. Because 13 wide is how wide that facade is over there. Apple Maps? What's the name of this building again? The LA Subway Terminal Building? Oh man, I'm out of stone brick. Get out of here. alright. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, so the elevators are going to be right here, up against that wall. So that means that facade is basically going to be empty. We could move the elevators to the other side. No, that doesn't make any sense, because, yeah, the building goes this way. Damn. Okay. Alex, you got any stone brick on you? Damn it. What about here? Any stone? Crack stone. There's some. Anything here? No, anything here? Yeah! Yeah! I got 8. You know what? These ones right here we don't necessarily need yet, so let's... Because I can just use regular stone or something to get those figured out, so let's go here like this. Excellent. And I'll use these because we have them. And then I have extras here too. So this I'm gonna keep the stone brick for the facade, right? And then we could put this in there for now. Because I have a lot of smooth stone, so it's not really that big of a deal to be able to put in. Money. Anybody else watching the Olympics? I'm not. Not sure if this helps. Oh yeah, the PDF. Yeah, I have the PDF. The PDF is sick, dude. That's what got me the floor plans. Yeah, we figured out the floor plans from that. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and guess that there's probably elevator shafts on the other side as well. But we can't put those elevators there. It has to be offset because of the station entrance. Panta. Damn it, Panta. Sleep. Oh, crap. All the baddies spawned. Help. Lord, if you listening, help. Yeah, Saturday chill Minecraft, man. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to see if... Well, how do you freaking make stone brick? I forget. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, we have plenty of smooth stone over here. That was a waste of a rocket. Not a fan of Melohi, to be honest. Bingo. Thought you said you didn't have any of this. Liar. Bring you some stone, Panta. Actually, I'm gonna need more of that quartz. If you wanted to get more of that quartz, dude, I wouldn't take it for quartz. It's a worldwide sports competition that happens only every 4 years. How do you not watch any of it? It's simple. I really don't watch television. I just don't watch that much TV, dude, to be honest with you. Like, it's the honest answer. Hey, Neo, what's going on? Missing out, Grandpa. Wouldn't a grandpa be watching television? Just curious why you don't use a stone cutter. Because I learned how to play Minecraft over a decade ago, Simonos, and there was no stone cutter in the game. So I forget about it, man. Talking about this guy right here. Boom. Like, Rice, I only really turn on the TV to watch sports, and even then, yeah, that's like once a week, maybe. I don't really watch a lot of TV. YouTube is my television, man. Like, YouTube and Twitch, to be 100% honest with you. Olympics is on when I'm working, man. What do you want? What do you want from me? I don't want to watch it. I'm all out of emeralds, FYI. You can get them from the vendors, dude. That needs to be like that. But then again, yeah, that is like that. Okay. Right here is where this should, for the most part, stop. Okay, cool. What are the... Oh, man. Dude, I love it. If I had screw you money, my house would look like this. My house would look like that. Straight up. Zero, like, I'm talking, like, not gold encrusted doors. I wouldn't have gold encrusted doors for the sake of having gold encrusted doors. You could, like, just spray paint a metal door. Like, I wouldn't care. Like, but look at this, man. Like, the stonework is just... Greek Revival, man. That's what that's called. It's Greek Revival with Art Deco, which is, poof, that's amazing. And then they have this modern-looking stupid desk, and it ruins it. The desk should look like the doors, damn it. It should be gold encrusted. Nice Art Deco building. That's the building I'm working on, man. It's so pretty. Like, dude, the backlighting on the mosaics and stuff, like, oh, that's aesthetic as frick. Yeah, Simonos, I'm with you. You know, if you had the cash, it would be an air hangar with cars, planes, and rockets. I can meet you in the middle on that one, Cornbread. I'll meet you in the middle. How about, hear me out, how about Art Deco hangars? How about Art Deco hangars? I'll meet you in the middle. Art Deco hangars with glass walls. That's dope! How old is that damn hangar? There is a cool other building over here. There's another terminal at LaGuardia. It's over here. This is the old Seaplane Terminal, dude. The interior of this building's ridiculous. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, okay. They are getting torn down. Thanks, man. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're going 13 again. And then split that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 would be the split. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Go back one. So we'll make that 12 instead of 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cool. So that's when we'll start doing the shop fronts right here, because this is where the stairwell is going to be. That's the stairwell, and then right here, that's the entrance to said stairwell, and that means the elevator shafts are going to be right here. So spacing is wrong. So that means we need to do this. There's 4 of them. All right, Karen. Sleeper. There we go. Okay. Radiant building might be nice to see. You know, we could do 3 elevators. That's fine. And then the stairwell will be here. Actually, yeah, like this. And then the station entrance is right here. And then we go like this. All right, there we go. There's the pavilion. The entrance pavilion. And I think it'd look better if we had a door right here. And then this is all glass, and then there's a door, there's a storefront like right here. Nice. This shop front might need to be a little bit bigger. I'm thinking... Yeah... Meh. Honestly, I should have made this the back side of the building. The whole building should be flipped around, but then again, it would have never fit. It would have never fit correctly if we did that. All right, Alex, we gotta do this on the other side. So there's probably, because the entranceway to the station is in the way. So what did I do? We went out 13, right? And then we went out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to the next post. One, two, three. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's that post there. So that means that this is the stairwell, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then I move the staircase in 1. And that means there would be an elevator right here. Just 1 though. And then that means the entrance to the staircase would be right here. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna fit the staircase in that. Might have to be a half flight at first. Okay. Whew. All right. Cool. This is looking good. All right, so now let's think about the other side here. I think there were just shops right here, but there's shops on the inside. What are you building? Hey, Radio. I'm building the LA subway terminal building. It's... Hang on one second. These are all reference pictures. This building in Los Angeles, it's cool. It's got a subway terminal in the basement, but it's an abandoned subway terminal. So I'm rebuilding it. I'm taking some creative liberties with the design because their building's built into the side of a hill and ours isn't. But... Of course, Rice, yeah, duh. Golf livery, yeah. So I'm building this. It's a, this is a Greek revival building. So it's got like, it's supposed to look like a villa almost. It's a really nice building. It's really pretty. And once again, it has a subway terminal in the basement. It's abandoned though. It doesn't work anymore. They got rid of it a long time ago, but there's a subway station in the basement, which I thought was neat. I thought our city could use a nice looking subway terminal for our city build, so we're building one right in the middle of the city. LA has subways. It has subways now, then it didn't, and it had subways before. We have the subway tracks to it, see? See them down there? They had a really nice electric rail, light rail system, dude. But yeah, they then decided that they didn't have a nice electric rail system. Like right after that. My city of 169,000 people is subwayless. 169 million, Dak? No, just 169. Oh. No zeros. Okay. Okay, the original plans for the terminal said there's just storefronts here. So I'm gonna put a storefront, or like store or whatever, right here. Yeah, basically I'm drawing out the floor plan, guys. That's what we're doing. Drawing it out with stone brick. Okay, so we have a 4 wide entrance there. There were like shops and stuff here in the original design. I don't know what there is now. Probably nothing. Well, yeah, there's apparently no public transportation in Los Angeles, but you gotta remember, guys, that not everybody has the hindsight. Not everyone had the hindsight that we do. You know what I mean? Like, how the hell were they supposed to know that cars, you know, like carbon emissions and whatnot? Like, they didn't know that. It's not that they were ignorant to it, you know? I wonder what do we do today that years later we figure out was dumb. Dak, I can't predict the future. I'll tell you that. I can't predict the future. But what I can tell you is I'm pretty sure I know. Throwaway culture. Throwing away stuff. The idea that we, you know, don't build stuff to last is gonna come back to bite us. Yeah. Like, oh, your car is no good? Yeah, throw it away, buy another one. Yeah, that's not gonna last. Yeah, I'll tell you that right now. You know, my cars might not be the best with carbon emissions, right? But we already paid. I already paid the carbon tax, so to speak, on those cars being manufactured. Manufacturing a car creates more carbon emissions than the freaking car does in like almost its entire life cycle at this point, which is kind of absurd to think about. It takes a lot to manufacture a car, a lot of power, a lot of energy, a lot of raw materials. So like my car from the 60s, daily driving that probably has a lesser of a carbon footprint than like driving a Prius. Straight up. Or an electric car. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it still pollutes a lot more than the other cars on average, right? But you got to manufacture these newer cars, and manufacturing these newer cars does create a huge carbon footprint. Thanks, Panta. Can you throw them in the shulkers over there? Should we worry about EV battery recycling? The batteries can be recycled, dude, certain ones. Those can be recycled. They can be recycled. It's the nickel batteries can't. Those, I don't think those can be recycled. I forget which one it is. I know the lithium batteries. Lithium mining is bad for the environment. But then again, everything is bad for the damn environment. Us living here is bad for the environment. You know? Okay, so what's up? Yeah, Alex, I like this. I think my footprint for the staircase is like 1 too wide, dude. So, how are we gonna do that? You know what? Roll with it. That's fine. Don't make it out of cobble, though. I need food. I gotta go to my house and get food real quick. Yeah, so, like, Dak, yeah, I think throwaway culture will be the end of us. Yeah. Plastics, no good. That's all wasting. Plastics, like, that's not sustainable. It really isn't. Plastics are really hard to recycle. They can be recycled, don't get me wrong. They can. But you're making more pollution even by recycling them. You know, like if you melt the plastic down, right? And then, well, I mean, actually, they don't melt it. Well, they kind of melt it down. They make pellets out of it, and then that's recycled. So, like, injection molded plastics, not sustainable. Honestly, like, porcelain, making stuff out of stone. Well, porcelain, stone's very recyclable. You can do a bunch of things with it. Metal is like 100% recyclable, like 100%. You can literally take a block of aluminum, you can make whatever with it. This is me echo chambers that I can look back on. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Boxy, sure. Bacteria in the oceans is slowly learning how to eat plastic. Accelerates. We probably see plastic as useless because it's eaten when made. I think making stuff out of wood, O-Force, wood metal, much more sustainable. Like paper, wood, metal, no plastic. Plastic is not sustainable. But yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah, that's like, look, okay. Look at the LA subway terminal building, guys. There's a reason why I like buildings like this. Yeah, they weren't the most modern buildings. Yeah, they don't really have air conditioning or anything, but this building will last. And keep in mind, this is like pre-asbestos, right? This is not, I don't think this is an asbestos building. Maybe they added it in the 50s, right? So, this building right here, how much carbon emissions did it make to make it? The longer the building lasts, the more sustainable it is. The more you offset that carbon footprint of making the building. Same with vehicles. It's the same thing as the case. I tried to tell my neighbor this one time, and she looked at me like I was nuts. I'm like, because like one time, I've told this story before on stream. I was driving around my 69 Coronet, right? It's an old Chrysler. It's not the most fuel efficient car around. And I was driving it, and she like waved over, and like I thought she was just gonna say hi, and she goes, "Do you have any idea how much fuel you burn driving up the street?" And I'm like, what? You know this car gets terrible gas mileage. And I'm like, are you... You ever have somebody say something so stupid to you? Like, so stupid that dude, I didn't have anything to say. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Bye. No. Well, yeah, you're right. Bye came later. Here's how this really went down. And I go, I tried to explain it, right? I go, yeah, but this car's carbon footprint has long been paid for. It's long been paid for. Your hybrid Lexus over there pollutes more than this car does. In the long term, through the life cycle of the entire vehicle, your car's gonna pollute more than mine. And then, you know what I got? No, that's not really how that works. And I'm like, okay. And I was like, yeah, you're probably right. I'll see you later. I'm like, wow, you're an idiot. Oh my God, you're stupid. Like, I'm just like, is this really what you think? That lady's a doctor, by the way. Yeah. I'm like, wow, you know, for somebody as smart as you are, you're really, that's notoriously short-sighted. Yeah, Alex, bridge the gap. Bridge the gap and we'll figure out what to put here. I hear people say Ford is good all the time. That reminds me, I had a friend tell me That's weird ass. Alright. There we go. Oh, we need to go up. Okay, hold on one second, Alex. We need to make the storefront look right. So these need to be those square stone thingamajiggers. So let me go downstairs. Any times in my years on this that the number of school years you have and the surface covered by diploma law does not indicate rational capacity. Yeah, no, dude. Yeah, I was like, all right. Yeah, no, dude, no, I don't think that's how that works. And I'm just like, all right, I'm done with you. Yeah, you're beyond saving. Never mind. I'm not even gonna put in the effort because there's no way. Like, you have your mind made up. Obviously, there's no way you're gonna change that because, yeah, you're morally, you think you're morally superior, which is fine. That's okay. Like, all right. I didn't even bother. Like, I was just like, yeah, this is not worth my effort. I just want to drive my car around. Leave me alone. What was she trying to prove? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Probably trying to make yourself feel better or something. I don't know. Yep, that's right, Alex. The problem with thinking that you're morally superior to someone is that you best be damn sure that you're actually morally superior and not just ignorant, I guess. I don't know. Like, that's... Like, once again, no, I don't think that's how that works. Alright, okay, so you don't understand how physics works. That's fair. Alright. Cool. You're a doctor, so yeah, of course you don't understand how physics work. Like... Alright, that makes sense to me. Like, if you're gonna start that conversation, what are you expecting me to say? Like, no, yeah, you're right. I'm being a piece of crap to the environment. No. You're the one that doesn't understand physics, not me. Yeah, as people are gonna, everybody virtue signals in this day and age, dude. Everybody does, dude. It is what it is. But the thing I have about virtue signaling is that, if you're really virtuous about things, you wouldn't need to tell people about it. Real people that are virtuous transmit. They don't receive. So if people are signaling that they're a virtuous person, that means nothing. You want to be a virtuous person? You don't signal, you transmit. You don't receive signal, you transmit it. By actions. You know what I mean? The Ender is pissed. Watch out, Alex! Yeah, Crocker. Yeah, no, it's funny. I'm like, all right, that's fair. You don't like physics. You don't understand physics, so that's fine. In Stoic philosophy, Epictetus used to give out his students when they were used to give out to his students what they were referred to when they referred to themselves as Stoics. Used to give. Yeah, I don't know. I like stoicism, Imperator, but I'm not stoic about things. Like, I'm not stoic about the space program. No. Hell no. That means too much. It means too much to me. But, yeah. It means way too much to me. Stoicism is just not, it's basically not letting stuff really bother you. Like, and I like that. You shouldn't, to an extent, like, but there's stuff that you still probably should care about. Like, you can't, I don't think being stoic about your family is something that should be a thing. Like, I understand what it means, though. It's basically just don't sweat the salt. Don't sweat the salt mine. No, don't sweat the small stuff, which I can understand. Exactly, Imperator. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's a better way to put it, you know? Don't let stuff that you're not in control of bother you. I agree. That's a really good way to do that. I like that, you know? Anyway. I mean, S-Master, I don't think there's one end-all, be-all psychology that's going to, you know, like, this is the end-all, be-all definition, this is what's going to define me as a person. I honestly think that the best way to do it, it's just like engineering. Use the right type of philosophy at the right time. Like, there's a time to be... You can't be cynical about everything, because then you're just an idiot. Then you're just a douchebag, right? Like, Alex, hold off on putting stone bricks on the interior. I have to figure out the color palette for the interior stuff, so we're just basically trying to get the floor plan right now. Physicist Eric Lentz has modeled a theory that you don't need negative energies, and it can be formed with feasible energy amounts. Not sure if you're into physics and stuff, but this gets me very excited. Oh, negative mass density. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, very interesting, for sure. Hey, Matt, thanks for the raid, dude. 83-month resub. That's a big number. It is, man. Thank you. I do appreciate it. So when is Starship's first orbit happening? Honestly, Imperator, it's when they're ready. Whenever they're ready. Yeah. I know that's not the answer that people really want to hear, but that's the truth, so... In Satisfactory, do you use a map to find hard drives? Not really, no. What's other game? Then another game. I don't know. I don't know what I want to play about. Fortnite. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to play that. Anyway, Matt, what's new with you? Be good, my dude? Alright. Sorry to raid and run. Oh, okay, he's out. Alright, cool. Love these chill streams? Yep. Yeah, no, I'm not playing Fortnite. Trust me. Tarkov is all the comp shooter I'll ever need. Between that and like Counter-Strike, I'm good. I don't need anything else. Yeah, Johnny, we can play more Satisfactory, sure. So Alex, like on this side, dude, we're gonna need basically the same type of facade. But I'm making this side a little bit shorter because of the entrance pavilion. And then this storefront is also gonna be a little bit shorter as well. Satisfactory hasn't been on in like another month. That's what variety streaming is all about though, fellas. Last, what's up, Def? Howdy, how you been? I've been super busy this week, so I haven't been able to catch the streams much. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm alright. Everything is good. Are you into survival games? Rust is fun. Not really. I mean, I play Icarus. Icarus is kind of like that. Checked out DSP. DSP is trouble, man. That's one of those games that I gotta be careful about. And Hearts of Iron is very much getting that same way. Like, I can sit there and just play the trash out of that game. Like, that's not good. That's not very good. Not a good thing. I mean, it is, but, like, here's the thing about, like, you got, like, the key is to, like, with me, like, is to play, like, mildly addicting games, not very addicting games. Which is why, I mean, I don't know why the frick I'm playing Tarkov then, but whatever. The reason why is because mildly addicting games, they're fun to play and I can still communicate. Like, I can still communicate with you guys. But, see, then again, like, the reason why I can't really communicate with Hearts is because I'm learning. I'm in, like, a phase where I'm learning how to do things. And in that, you know, phase when you're learning how to do things, it's tough to communicate the game. It's tough to say what I'm doing because I don't know what I'm doing, you know? It's hard to do. It's hard to stream a game you don't know. It's very difficult. A lot harder than you think it is. Hey, Bandit. I left the shulker with food up against the building. Alright, cool. So ready for the Daytona 500. Yeah. Building's coming, man. It's coming. I also got a job interview Tuesday doing work at home tech support. Pretty excited about it. Nice. Well, that's good. Oh, there were 4 wide entrances on that side. There we go. Sweet. Looks good. Hey, 12. How's your Saturday going? It's going just fine. Nice and chill. Chill Saturday streams, dude. I like it. I like doing this. He's a nice. This is the music of the Swedish meatballs, right? Yes, the music of Swedish meatballs. That's what it is. Okay. Now we gotta do these like triple window thingamajiggers. I agree. Yeah, scaffolding is amazing. on. Hey, Bank, what's going on, man? Going through the last broadcast of yours. Seems like KSP's on the back burner. I'm taking a break, Bank. I'm just taking a break, dude. I played KSP every day for pretty much like 8 years. Years straight. Yeah, just taking a break, doing some variety streaming, man. Nothing, like, I decided that it was stressing me out a little bit. Trying to get everything done in it during the holidays, so, you know, I figured that, you know, now would be a good time to, you know, take a break. So, that's what I've been doing. If this is other side, then it's also DMCA. Yeah, that's good. How many pixels do you want? What's that, Roblox? Wow. Oh, that was the end of the race. That was right before, that was right when the race ended. Nice. That's a great picture. That was fun, man. Really fun. Imagine making songs for the biggest thing in the world, making DMC. Sorry we missed the build. How's it going? It's good, Jason. Jason, what I've been doing is I'm trying to take some creative liberties because this side of the building that has the parking garages on it, I noticed that the building is basically backwards. It's backwards. The side, like, Hill Street is right here. And then the side with the pergolas on the top and stuff is going to be facing towards that building. So the building is not oriented correct. So I'm kind of coming up with some creative liberties and basically building this facade down the back side of the building. Not the side with the bricks. This side of the building. So here's Olive right here. Olive in 5th. Or Olive in 4th. 5th is over there. See? So, like, there's parking garages here, right? So, what I'm going to do is we're just going to continue this facade of the building when we can and just go down the side. Now, we can't do that all the time. And some of those windows are fake, by the way. Because the elevator shaft is right there. You see the vents up at the top? That's the elevator shaft. And then the stairwell is right next to the elevator shaft. So, part of the building is just going to have to look like this. But I'm going to put, instead of making it like the white stone, I'm gonna, like the back stone, I'm gonna use the quartz and make it look nice. But yeah, that's where we're at. OP Lurker? Yeah, sure, man. I dug out the link for the inside street view of the LA Subway Terminal from the VOD. Dude, you didn't need to do that. Thanks, man. Wow. I really appreciate it. That's a lot of work. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, check it out.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Oh, that's money, dude. See, that's the doorway to the storefront that's right here, I think. Okay, so there's that doorway. Hold on one second. It's not there. Yeah, it was the doorway to the storefront. That door goes to nothing. It goes to nothing now. Yeah, that's the doorway to the storefront, as I expected. And then that's a skylight. Yep, there's a skylight, and the building, the wing of the building goes around it. Cool. Look at the skylight, man. Oh, it's so cool. Some buildings, serious, yeah. And then that's the stairs. Stairs are right through that door. They're probably through the door and to the right. That's the stairwell, I think, if I'm looking at this right. And then those are the elevators up to the apartments and whatnot. Oh, the freaking dude. That's so legit, man. I love the dark marble. The contrasting. Oh, it's so nice. Like I said, man, if I ever get super rich, my house is looking like this. Like, you're gonna walk into my house and it would look like something out of Scarface. A little bit less red, though. Scarface's house had too much red. This, it would look like this, but with this color palette. So instead of red, I'd have this, the light marble. Have you seen too much gold? Too much gold for my taste, but cool. Like, I appreciate it, but yeah, that's too much gold. Mountain of Sugar, too? No. No. It'd be SRB grain, if anything. Wait. See? Just exactly like this, only swap the red. The red looks stupid. Just keep this color. Well, the red is cool if you're a, you know, you own Montana Realty Company. But see, I would try to do it in a way where it doesn't look like ostentatious. I love the aesthetic. I think this looks amazing. I want someone to walk in and be like, wow, you've got more money than brains. I want someone to walk in and be like, wow, that's awesome. You know? And it's like the whole house, if I was rich, the whole house wouldn't need to look like this. Like, just the entranceway. No, Kyron. Hey, I got that mansion in Vice City. Yep. We already have more money than brains. Pot, meat, kettle, serious. I love the stonework. It's so pretty. I just don't get stuff like this. Like, look at that. Look at that bulletin board. Now that bulletin board would just be a freaking. Actually, it'd probably be a television. Okay, all right. New plan. New plan. New plan. Take the bulletin boards like this, and we put TVs in them instead. 5-head move. Yeah, Crocker. That's why I like it. Who's being more sustainable now? A building that only lasts a couple, you know, like 10, 20, 30 years, and then you have to knock it down and then build another building. I'm pretty sure that's going to end up polluting more than one building that just lasts 100 years. Yeah, see, there is a door right there. That door goes to that shop front. Just like how we have it. We're pretty spot on, man. See? Door's right there. We gotta figure out what blocks we need to use to make this thing look mint. Gold doors? Yeah. Actually, I think it's brass by what I can tell here. See the stains? It's brass. Man, does it look nice. That dude, just like, I can't get over the composition of this is unbelievable. It's like a freaking painting. Like you have the brass, right? And you have extremely warm tones here. Yes, I went to art school, remember? You have extremely warm tones here. You have a lot of, there's a lot of light, there's a lot of warm tones in here. You have a lot of like browns and brasses and stuff, right? And then you have that super contrasted by this really dark marble, which is really cool. It makes it pop, it makes it stand out. You know, it makes it really stand out. Like, this is level design. You'd make this in a video game. Why would you make something like this in a video game? If I was building a level for a video game, right, and I wanted to make it look like this, well, when you walk into this building, where's your eye naturally drawn to? Well, first and foremost, your eye's naturally drawn to the subway terminal entrance, which is right there. It's UX. This is literally user experience built into architecture. It's smart, man. They weren't stupid. The pillars framed the entranceway to the subway terminal, and there would have been a huge sign that said subway terminal there. But if you walk to your right, elevators are all clearly indicated. They're indicated right into the design. You don't need a floor plan of this freaking room. You know where, like, you walk in, you know where everything is. You don't need like a map. Nothing is really confusing. This car up, those are elevators. What else would they be? See what I mean? There's design here. This was designed this way on purpose. You catch your eye. The spotlight is designed to shine the light in on the terminal entrance, right? And that's supposed to be like a Roman pergola. This is, well, Greek pergola. This is Greek revival. It's supposed to look like a villa. La Villa Strangiato. That's first and foremost, and if the subway thing isn't what you're looking for, you look to your right and find the elevators. Boom. I like that. That's really smart. Yep, Jason. Now we got to figure out how to replicate that in here. Got to figure out how to replicate it. I mean, and don't get me wrong, the UX built into architecture stuff, you definitely get that today. That's definitely a thing. But also, that's really freaking cool. Alright, I'm gonna put scaffolding in the elevator shaft, where it belongs. Malware risk has been discovered on some city skylines mod. An auto-updater exposed over 35,000 people to malicious code, which was used to hamper performance, break rival mods, and identify other modders and Colossal Order employees. Popular mods for City Skylines have been bundled with malicious code by their creator, who reportedly used an automatic updater to infect users with a Trojan horse. In 2021, a modder going by the name of Chaos launched a redesigned version of a mod called Harmony, a vital framework project that most mods in City Skylines rely upon to function. I don't have Harmony, I don't think. Interesting. I love Moscow subways, Kyron. Yeah, they're real good. Yeah, the belt, those are the beltway stations. The beltway stations are beautiful, man. Oh yeah, amazing. Just perfect. Awesome. See, by dialing in the floor plan, now I have the skylight shape. His version of Harmony has been remastered. Okay. And now... And now these pillars right here are carrying a wing of the building, so... What up, Smirks? That's Olive Street in Santa Monica. No, we're going over here. You gotta sleep. No ticket. You guys don't have tickets either? $95 boy me Bob! How are you, man? Still no pickles. All right, so we have the skylight there. You can see the skylight is right there, and that gives you this edge of the building. The building is awfully thin right there. See that? It's very thin. And then on the other side of the skylight, it gives you the other wing of the building. So these spaces here and here and here look to be all about the same shape. It's about the same shape and the same size. So those wings are inset a little bit. They don't go all the way to the edge, which is fine. It's okay. So that should give us the approximate shape that we need. So, per this architecture, there should be a skylight like right here, over the other side. Yep, it's there. You can see them both of them, 1 and 2, right there. Skylight's in the center. I can't tell. I can't tell if that's one big skylight. You could definitely see 2 different skylights there. You could definitely see 2 skylights right there. I can't tell what that is. What do you guys think? Think that's one big one? Enhanced. Here, let's go look at a picture. Any pictures? That's Scarface. Okay. got a picture of this thing from like the air. I just need to see what's in that gap. Show me what's in the gap. Give me the gaps. Yeah, come on, now, give me the gaps. Bruh. Do nighttime, you might see the glow of the lights. Nighttime? How do you do that? Oh. Wait. How long has this been a thing? Oh. Yeah, that's a big skylight. Hang on a second. Huh. 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 I don't want to spoil anything new on the Vice Grip Garage that came out today. Reminded me a lot of you, EJ, and you will know why. There was a Vice Grip today? He posted yesterday, Bandit. Oh, frick. Yep. See? Happens to everybody, man. Oh yeah, there is a little there's a little going on right there. Okay. Interesting. Alex, this does look good. How are we gonna frame that in the elevators, though? Oh no, we could probably get away with it. Do you play Minecraft after Space News? Probably not. Well, I don't know, DV. I might today. That's a maybe. I don't know. It seems like the skylight is raised, though, which is interesting. Like, I'm looking at this model of the building, and the skylight is raised up. Oh, no, it's not. It's... Well, I don't know why that's there. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't know, Kyron. Get air gap, insulation. I don't know, man. It seems like there's an attached, like there's a little floor in there that connects stuff together. Like it connects this part of the building to the other part of the building, but it's not over here either. This building has all this small stuff in it. Like, you see this indent right there? That's because there's a parking garage built into this side of the building. It's a parking garage that's on top of the station, which is just, all right, okay. All right, Alex. I will say, though, that Dodge truck is super, super cool. Bandit. Those 318s are bulletproof. They're bulletproof. It's an unkillable. Unfreaking killable. Seriously, they're really well made. They were really, really, really good design. They don't make a lot of power, but they work. They're detuned. Most of them, most 318s came detuned from the factory on purpose. They seem to have retrofitted an annex on top of the Tower 3, Tower 4 connection. Yeah, it seems like they added something. That's definitely not supposed to be there. The skylights are there, though. Alright, I'll take some more creative liberties with it. Oh! Kyron, that's why that's there. No, that makes sense. If the skylight is right here, right? If the skylight's right there, how do you get to that part of the building? How do you get to that? Right? How do you get to that part of the building right there? You go up a floor, but you can't because the skylight's there. So you gotta go here and then you go across. Which means that, here, let me go back to right here. Which means that there should be, yeah, the building goes out. See that? It goes out there for a second. Why does it go out? Because it goes around the pillar entrance. There's a little indent right here, and the hallway goes out and around the pillar to get to this part of the building. Okay. Which means that the skylight is probably a little bit smaller. Is there an indent over here? Nope, no indent. Okay. There's an indent at the back, but it's not the same indent. Yeah, I see it, man. I see it. Yeah. So to get that right, we got to do something like this. I got to make the skylights one length of brick smaller. Sleep. Sleeperino. Have you had your daily fun? No. Wait a minute, the skylights are as tall as that. Because look, it goes up, the ceiling goes up, and then the archway is right there, and then it's flat for a second. Which means the archway stops like here. And if the archway stops right there, then you don't need that. But that means that the block is still high. You're welcome. See, I indented the archways on this side. Okay. I see how this is made. Okay, 4 blocks in. Yep, alright. I see what's going on here. Yeah, we slightly messed up. Just a little bit. Those archways are too long. The archway really needs to go to, like, right here. Everything behind that can be taken out. And then the skylight should be as high as the top of the arch. So what we have to do is this. Yeah, that makes sense, because the archways, yeah, they need to be indented, or else it doesn't really make sense. That was a waste. I thought our archways looked too long, but they look fine now. Hey Chief, how you doing? See, this is the thing, man. When you don't have the plans to the building, you have to freehand stuff to an extent, and then, you know, be prepared to make screw-ups like this. This is kind of the reason why this building is taking so long, because I really don't have a floor plan. I have to kind of scrounge together what I have. And scrounging together what I have gets a little bit tough. You know, you take all these pictures, and then you find, or chat finds a new picture for you, and you look at it, and you're like, well, that's wrong. So-and-so. Yeah, I hear you, man. It's alright. The first set of bricks in one of the archways is not the same as the other. Are you talking about the brick wall over there? That's on purpose. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's on purpose. No. I don't know what I should put here. You know what? I'll put the floor for the floor above this here. then we can put in whatever we want right there. It'll look nice. And then the skylight that we're going to make right here. I'll make this out of stone bricks as well. Top of the skylight should be right here. There we go. Yep, I made it one too wide. Okay, perfect. There's now a 60-gallon of hydro oil on the ground. Someone is going to be pissed. I love the Minecraft music, man. The Minecraft music is it's such nice. It's nice chill music. Doesn't need to be, just kind of. You know what? Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, you know what Minecraft music reminds me of? Disney World. It reminds me of going to Disney World. It's that kind of music, which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. Funny because this music reminds me of building on the Disney Minecraft server. I can visualize where I was hearing this disc back in 2013. Yeah, so yeah, Ian, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, man. Yeah, no, yeah, dude, I could take you to the exact spot like the first time I heard the far disc. Yeah, that's weird. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. You know what's also strange? I could take you to the exact spot where I first heard the Epcot theme song, like in Epcot. The I can take you to the exact place where I was 3 when I heard that freaking song for the first time. When I was 3, this was 1991. I know the exact spot in the park where I first heard the Epcot theme, and I was like, it's actually the Imagineering theme. I can take you to the exact spot. It's very strange. Show you? Sure. Sadly, that music is no... They got rid of the Interventions music. So long childhood, I guess. While I'm sleeping here, I'll show you. Right there. It was looking at the Imagination Pavilion because when I was a lot younger, Figment was one of my favorite rides. Figment and the People Mover. Right here. I shot Supercraft somehow? How is that even possible? I want to see young EJ. Wouldn't shot me. Epcot is going through a big transformation. Disney's basically throwing its IP everywhere. It's so bad that I've seen people call it Epcot. How did you do that, Supercraft? How does that even happen? I was alt-tabbed. I was gonna say, I shot you. This is gonna look really nice. Sus. Nice, Ian. This song, though, I love this song. Set one. Inset one. Oh, okay. I see the mistake. USB Canada and Olympic hockey. Alright, hell's gonna freeze over now. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. Stimpy, you idiot. Looks like hell freezes over tomorrow. You think they did that on purpose? Helness, you think they did that on purpose? Has to be on purpose, right? Maybe it was named after the Hell family. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, okay. It's been a running meme since you were born. We're gonna need to start getting lanterns and glowstone and stuff. I only have one lantern. I only have but one lantern to give. The Von Hell family. Yeah. Wait, the wall for the entrance is right here. Okay. Which means that this needs to... Okay, I think I built this a little too short. Just a little bit. It's one too short, so... Bingo. Alright, the reason why I wanted to be careful with that is because, this is where the second wing of the building is going to be. That's this wall that I'm working on right here. See that one? For the second wing. So I'm working on the outline for the first wing, and then we'll get the second, and then the third and the fourth, we'll because it's symmetrical, we'll do this from the other side. We just got to get the parking garage in there, and then we're good. You haven't seen it yet. There was a fork in the Harmony. Yeah, I saw that. I don't have Harmony on this. I don't think I ever used that. But yeah, I could be wrong. Sleep. No, I always said, Hilness, ironically, not for this reason. I always said I don't need network extensions. I like the Move It tool. And looks like that kind of played out in my favor, I think, huh? Balk, what's that? Picture from John Krause? Isn't that wild? I mean, it's ridiculous, dude. It's freaking crazy. No. No. I've never seen it rain so much in a Minecraft server than it does in this one. An easy way to word it, mods are quality of life. That's because the guy managing the server is from the UK. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes a little more sense now. See the indent? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I see what they did to cover it up. Nice. Okay. Because look, alright, see the skylight right there? There's your skylight. And then you go one block down and then one over. So that means that this shouldn't be here. Because this part up to the elevator shaft is high ceilings. What? OSHA! I'm calling OSHA! OSHA doesn't exist. It doesn't exist here. Ah! OSHA can't help you here. I am the OSHA. I'm sorry. Anyway. Chad, why? Why do we keep doing that? Yeah, the more we figure things out, the more the building's design overall comes into scope. See, it has an open ceiling here, so I was wondering, well, how the heck do you get over there then? Well, you get over there right here. You can go through here, out and to the left. There you go. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. But when is there here? Yes. actually. We don't want to do this one just yet. There we go. Any idea what another game is tonight? No, I'm not sure what I want to play. We'll figure something out. I had some ideas, but yeah, figure it out. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You know. Is GTA racing happening or no? It should be. Oh yeah, Hellfish. F. F. We're actually making some good progress. It's like I always say, the more stuff that you kind of fit together, the more the scope of the building kind of comes together. It's really easy to spot it once you start lining everything up. But the real hard part is, well, doing just that. Lining everything up is really difficult. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I heard that the Super Bowl is tomorrow. Who are the Patriots playing against? They're not in the Super Bowl, man. The Patriots went out in the first round of the playoffs against the Bills. We got our butt handed to us by Buffalo. See last. Yeah. Do I have to get attacked right when the stupid DMCA music comes on? Jesus. Frickin' DMCA music comes on. Here, have a spider. No, I'm good. Excuse me. Excuse me. When break?
Discovery,
Breaks
go
when I
and throttle
feel
up.
like it. So Rams are going to destroy the Bengals? Don't know. Going to be a close game. But you're hungry? Oh. Alright, give me a second, babe. We'll get this done. I need more smooth brain stone. How are you going to do the skylight? With glass blocks, I think, Panta. Yeah, glass blocks should be able to make the shape that we're trying to do. Pretty sure. It looks like there's like a skylight like this, and then the facade is underneath it. Which means you get this really... It sends a lot of light in because the light... It goes through this, and then it goes through the glass. Like, these are like this, and then the light hits it at an angle, and it goes down straight into the room. You see how? So, like, I think that's on purpose. I think they canted the roof on that thing on purpose, and the reason why is because it reflects the light in. Like, there's only certain times during the day when the sun is gonna shoot light into that skylight, but when it does, it reflects and goes right through. Like, and even it can get it even at a weird solar angle. Now, don't get me wrong, that's probably done by accident. Like, I don't know. I don't think they took that stuff into account in 1925, but your energy is so different in Minecraft versus Hearts of Iron versus Space News. Yeah. What energy am I giving off now? Chill? Right on. I'm adept at playing all kinds of games. Hey, so I figured out that the Patriots are in New England, but I never stopped to ask which city in New England. Foxborough. They play in Foxborough, Massachusetts. It's just outside of, well, it's not just outside. It's about 45 minutes outside of Boston. It sounded bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just opened your stream and got different vibes. No. Yoshi, no. I get what you're saying. It's all good. I don't take any offense to it, man. Plus, it's the internet, man. Am I gonna take offense? Like, what are you gonna take offense? You're gonna take offense to the Wild West? It's the internet's the freaking Wild West, man. People can say whatever the frick they want. You know what I mean? Like, and don't get me wrong. Some stuff I have, you know, that's just frankly inappropriate for the stream. I mute, but like, I'm not gonna get mad saying I can. You know, I can chill stream, man. We can chill stream. I can play shooter games. Like, Yoshi, I don't even know if you've seen me ever play Kerbal. There's some people that watch the stream nowadays that never see me play KSP, which is kind of a weird thought. Not yet. Yeah. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Are you waiting for KSP 2? No. Not necessarily. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some food in a moment. See last. Love all the other content as well, but when is KSP coming back? It's really when I feel like playing it. Trust me, I'm working on stuff in the background. Couple of things, new sick day for Vice Grip. Something in common with Derek now. No, Derek has something in common with me. You need to supercharge something in your inventory. I don't care what vehicle, but it needs a Magnuson. Oh, alright. Now, I did it first. Alright, Buck? Check chat. See log in Minecraft. Minecraft chat. If you say excuse me, when food. Remo? Oh, okay.
I'm starving.
What?
I'm starving.
You're starving?
Starving.
We have a starving Brimo?
Starving Brimo.
Okay. Guys, we have a starving Brimo. Alright. Okay. Alright, dude. So, I'm gonna take a quick break. Brim and I are just gonna go grab food. I'll put on a, like a shuttle documentary or something so we can all check it out.